被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life， 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的，我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的，我等待被发现。词不达意流行，一言语之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse， 安全挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的，我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的，我等待被发现。再不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的，我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变。我所了解的，我会被你了解。
यो व्हाट्सअप ऐश, क्या हाल चाल है भाई के? स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पे। आ गया, बहुत बहुत स्वागत है सभी का स्ट्रीम पे। क्या हाल चाल है सभी के मेरे भाइयों के? सॉरी गाइस, दिन में मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था तो भाई क्या ही बताऊं, वाईफाई ही चला गया था और अभी आया है। जस्ट 5-10 मिनट हुए हैं आए हुए वाईफाई को, 10 मिनट पहले ही आया है वाईफाई, वरना भाई नेट चला गया था वाईफाई एकदम। मैंने कंप्लेंट डाली तो कह रहे कि 3-4 घंटे में आ जाएगा। 3-4 यहाँ 9-6 घंटे से ज़्यादा हो गए थे। चलो बताओ भाई आज क्या करें? एक काम कर लेते हैं, थोड़ा सा जेंसिन बोल रहा हूँ, जेनलेस में जाके ना थोड़ा सा ग्राइंड मार लेते हैं आज। थोड़ा सा पॉलीक्रोम जमा कर लेते हैं भाई। एवलिन लेनी है भाई, एवलिन के लिए भाई पॉलीक्रोम तो जमा करना ही है भाई आज। देखते हैं भाई, एवलिन लेने का भाई पूरा ट्राई करूँगा भाई। एवलिन लेनी है भाई, ये चाहिए मुझे एवलिन, कैसे भी करके। वेब ऑफ लाइट एंड शैडो। और थंबनेल कैसा लगा ये बता, थंबनेल कैसा लगा ये बता भाई तू पहले। ऐश थंबनेल बता तू। गरम गरम हो जाता हूँ यार, टोपा हटाओ यार। थंबनेल बता यार तू, थंबनेल कैसा लगा? खेल के पॉपी प्ले टाइम, खेल के हाँ पॉपी प्ले टाइम भी करेंगे एक बार। इसके अंदर जितना मिशन वगैरह ना सारे मिशन कर लेते हैं, तो इसको पॉपी प्ले टाइम करते हैं। चल वो भी गई खेल के पॉपी प्लेट। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, चल फिर पॉपी प्लेट टाइम भी कर लेंगे चल। लेकिन देख मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार फेस कैम के साथ करूँ पॉपी प्लेट टाइम। पूरी वाली चैट देखूँ, चैट आई नहीं यार मेरे पास। और मैसेज नहीं यार, यार चैट नहीं आई तेरी, वो हाइड हो गई शायद। फिर तेरी कुछ लिखा होगा, मेल भी अच्छा है। मीठी पानी पूरी नहीं मिलेगी। मीठी पानी पूरी लेने मत आ जाना मेरे पास। थंबनेल भी अच्छा है, धन्यवाद धन्यवाद। एक काम कर लेते हैं, स्टोरी भी करनी है ना, स्टोरी कर लेते हैं। स्टोरी से क्या होगा कि वो हमें पॉलीक्रोम्स मिल जाएंगे थोड़े बहुत। गरीबी में आटा कीड़ा चल रहा है भाई, थोड़े बहुत पॉलीक्रोम्स में। चेंज कर दिया थंबनेल भी, यप यप यप, हाँ सब चीज़ चेंज कर दी मैंने। क्या नया मिशन आया है कोई? अरे वाह भाई, पॉलीक्रोम्स लेने के लिए एक बढ़िया तरीका मिल गया यहाँ से शायद। पॉलीक्रोम्स मिलेंगे, अरे हाँ मिलेंगे, 100 पॉलीक्रोम्स मिलेंगे भाई। चलो रे चलो 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 चलो, एक बार स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर लूँ पहले यहाँ पे। मैं एक स्टोरी कर लेते, स्टोरी कर लेंगे ना। स्टोरी में 1600 पॉलीक्रोम, 16,000 पॉलीक्रोम बोल, 1600 मत बोल। 1600 मतलब 10 स्पिन बस सिर्फ खाली। अरे स्टोरी जल्दी जल्दी स्किप मारो, छोड़ो जल्दी जल्दी मारेंगे हम तो। 16,000 बोल भाई, 16,000। इसलिए स्टोरी खेल रहा हूँ मैं। स्टोरी में क्या होगा कि मिल जाएगा पॉलीक्रोम्स अच्छे खासे तो नहीं, लेकिन वही है 10-20 ही पॉलीक्रोम मिलेंगे। लेकिन कोई नहीं, गरीबी में आटा गीला तो जितना भी चले भाई उतना काम तो आएगा। ये बर्नीस
Let's get back and
अरे
find out.
That weird enemy.
We can't let our guard down.
कहाँ है बे?
Is it what? Where'd it go?
एक मिशन 1600 नहीं, 1600 नहीं मिलेंगे। एक मिशन से 1600 तो मुश्किल है। हेलो सोहेल भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? जारिस भाई स्वागत है ब्रो। आई वाज गोइंग टू डू लाइव विद एल डू दिल कम वीसी एस प्ले फारलाइट। नहीं भाई अभी फारलाइट कुछ नहीं है अभी। आज यूट्यूब ने दिमाग ख़राब कर दिया। सोहेल भाई क्या मतलब? मैं तो मना करते, कह रहे कि मैं नहीं करूँगा, अब मैं सोने जाऊँगा। अब मैंने स्टार्ट कर दी तो अब वो फोर्जा खेलोगे? अब गद्दारी कर दे।
Why are you acting like you know it?
भाई फारलाइट अभी नहीं, बाद में खेलेंगे। भाई मुझे मिशन करने, भाई मुझे एवलिन चाहिए भाई मुझे।
Whoa, that's scary. Like that?
अरे अरे रुक जा, ले स्पिन कर करके मारो ले। वाक ट्विच लाइव। अबे आओ ना, आज घर आया ना। मैं आ ही नहीं रहा, मैं खेलना ही नहीं मुझे। शर्म करो भाई। कोई नहीं आप खेलो ना। मैं भाई जब मैं बुलाता हूँ जब तो आ गया। अब मैं अपना मिशन कर रहा हूँ मैं बैठ के। अब तो मैं फारलाइट खेलने, जब मुझे खेलना होता जब तो।
Thank you. Looks like luck isn't.
अरे हाँ ये मैंने देखा था। तो भाई ये देखना, ये मस्त सीन है, ये कट सीन।
Still not over?
Don't worry.
या
Be
भाई
careful.
ये देखना,
darling.
ये है बर्नीस, ये देखो। ओ भाई खतरनाक।
Bernice, it's about time we wrap this up. Alrighty. This is my latest formula.
Boom.
Dunzo.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, little one.
शर्म करो, नहीं मुझे शर्म वरम नहीं आती, मैंने शर्म बेच के खा गया। ये नहीं सुधर, नहीं मैं सुधरने वाला हूँ ही नहीं, मैंने शर्म बेच खाई मैंने। एडिटिंग किया और शॉर्ट हाफ ही जा रहा है और वीडियो से शॉर्ट डालने की कोशिश कर रहा तो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आ रहा है। वो यही दिक्कत है भाई, थोड़ा सा यही होता है यार।
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
मैं बोला हूँ अभी जैसे एक बार पहले आया हूँ, कोई बात नहीं आराम कर रहा है। शॉर्ट डालते ही
Are you
कॉपी
really
यार मेरे
fine?
पास भी आता है, मैं भी जब जैसे कॉपीराइट आता है ना मैं हटा देता हूँ वो शॉर्ट वगैरह को। या तो गाना वगैरह चेंज करके देख ले, अगर कॉपीराइट आ रहा है तो गाना वगैरह चेंज करके देख ले, गाने की वजह से आता है कॉपीराइट, तो गाना चेंज करके दे। और वैसे भी शॉर्ट की पॉलिसी बदल चुकी है, तो 3 मिनट की वीडियो भी तू डाल सकता है शॉर्ट में, तो आराम से कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। 3 मिनट का शॉर्ट बना के डाल सकते हैं आप, पहले 30 सेकंड का 1 मिनट का था पहले, अब 3 मिनट का शॉर्ट डाल सकते हैं आराम से हम।
I'm not 90 years old. Bernice, is that your name?
Thank you for asking me.
I want to do something for you in return. Where do you work? I'll write you a thank you letter.
Getting a thank you letter for doing a good deed is so not rock and roll for a biker gang from the outer ring.
Oh, is that so? Then do you want money? I have a lot of it. No, money can't convey my gratitude.
Yeah.
Wait, don't be so quick to decide. Bernice. Hey, Bernice, say something. You're right. There's no need to give us money. Money was the furthest thing from our minds when we saved you. Please, just take care of yourself and live a healthy life until you're 90.
I want to live longer than that. But you really are a nice young lady. All right, then please take this. It'll bring you good luck.
Is that a lottery
Take
ticket?
it.
I grabbed one while passing by the store. The friendly clerk there chose the numbers for me. My palms started getting hot when I purchased it. So I think it's a lucky ticket. I've lived more
नहीं
than
खेला
enough
तो
years
बताना।
to know that this is a sign of
ऐसे
lady
में
luck's
चला
smiling
ब्लॉक्स
at
फ्रूट
me.
खेलने,
I'm
चलो ठीक है
sure
कोई
it's
नहीं।
worth at least 2 million.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, तुम ब्लॉक फ्रूट खेलो, तुमको वहाँ देखने वाले, तुम दूसरे गेम थोड़ी खेलते हो तुम। तुम सब एक ही गेम में घुसे रहने वाले बंदे हो, अलग अलग गेम्स तुम ट्राई करना नहीं चाहते। छोड़ो, तुमसे बोलने से कोई फायदा नहीं। यू नो हाँ हाँ जाओ जाओ जाओ, तुम ब्लॉक फ्रूट खेलो, तुम जाओ, चलो जाओ चलो।
Proxy. Are we thinking the same thing?
About how the lottery ticket got to Bernice's head.
Of course. Bernice's endearing quality is her unwavering optimism. That's what I love about her. So I don't want to see her feeling down. Reality always brings you down, doesn't it?
जाना साथ आओ, अब तुमको आना ही नहीं है तो क्या करो। हाँ मुझे फारलाइट मुझे अभी खेलना नहीं है, अभी मुझे मिशन करना है, पॉलीक्रोम जमा करने हैं मुझे। मेरा और दिमाग खराब भाई, 5 दिन हो गए मुझे नहीं खेला मैंने इसको, इसको मुझे करना है।
I'm thinking about how we should split that huge
अच्छे से
prize
मैंने
with
मिशन
you.
नहीं करे मैंने इसके अंदर 4-5 दिनों से,
Between the three of us.
ना ऑफलाइन ही कर रहा था।
For 10 minutes and the
दोनों
prize
बातें
money
कर
has
रहे हैं।
already grown by an imaginary
मिशन चल रहा है ना, मिशन है
500,000.
ना इसलिए
Oh, I thought you'd be
मिशन में वो
happy.
चलता ही है ये।
Didn't you always like discussing the lottery with other truck drivers?
It's not the
इतना
actual
टाइम से क्या
tickets we
करें
love.
भाई।
It's the
सुनो
prize
वाईफाई
money.
अभी आया है, 3 बजे का वाईफाई जा रखा है और अभी आया है 10 मिनट पहले।
Lottery tickets are a mix of
सर्वर मेंटेनेंस चल रहा था
statistics
इनका।
and pure dumb luck. But in the end, it's 95% statistics and 5% the dark side of society. Got it?
वरना मैं अभी तक लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। आज ऑफ है मेरा, 17 तारीख तक
I
ऑफ है
hope
आराम
you
से मेरा।
never do.
17 तारीख तक
Too
छुट्टी है मेरा
complicated
आराम
for
से।
me to explain in detail, but a bet casually placed with numbers picked by the store, you might have a slim chance of winning a small prize. A big prize? No way. But the results haven't been announced yet. It's too early to say there's no way. Don't
एक
give
काम
me
करो,
one of those
जेनसिन डाउनलोड
sports
करो,
comic
जेनसिन
book
डाउनलोड
lines
करो,
like,
घर आ गए तो
"The
जेनसिन
opponents
डाउनलोड
have
करो,
their
मुझे नहीं
match
पता।
point, but we haven't
जेनसिन
lost yet."
डाउनलोड चाहिए, मुझे नहीं
Anyone
पता।
who's made a bet knows miraculous victories only happen in comics.
मुझे नहीं पता,
Let me
जेनसिन
take a
डाउनलोड कर।
look at the ticket. The time on the ticket's still there, so it should be for tonight's draw. Oh, on TV? Cool. Can't wait. Hey, Proxy. I need
वैसे
to talk
कॉलेज
to
स्टार्ट
you.
हो जाएगा सिलर भाई का।
It's practically impossible for this ticket
मैं
to
कर रहा
win.
हूँ सोचा
I
जीवी का
don't want
सस्ता
Bernice to
गेम।
be alone
हाँ
when she
ठीक है
gets
ठीक है, मत करो।
disappointed. So,
ठीक है, मैं भी रोब्लॉक्स हटा रहा हूँ, मैं
let's head
खेलूंगा
over
नहीं
to the
रोब्लॉक्स
video
से।
store on 6th Street to watch the draw, okay? We can watch it together.
एक स्टोरी कंप्लीट। स्पीड 40 Mbps आता है। हाँ मुझे सूखी पूरी खानी इसलिए वो सुधरोगे नहीं। मैं नहीं सुधरने वाला। मैं बिगड़ा ही कब तो जो सुधरूंगा। मैं बिगड़ा ही कब तो जो मैं सुधरूंगा भाई। फिर बातें शुरू हो जाएंगी अब इनकी। चल 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 चल, बातें खत्म, बातें खत्म 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 खत्म। कोई नहीं, मैं रात में लगा दूंगा डाउनलोड पे। खुश ना ना ना, मैं अभी करो डाउनलोड, मुझे नहीं पता। डाउनलोडिंग पे लगा दो जब तक मैं मिशन कर रहा हूँ। मैं जितना हो जाए उतना करो, उसके बाद पॉज कर देना। सुधरा उसको आता है जो सुधरने में उम्मीद है। नहीं नहीं ना, क्यों नहीं होगा अभी। जीबी का गेम मजाक है। 150 का नहीं है, 150 जीबी पागल समझ रखे हो। 150 की जीबी, 150 जीबी नहीं है। कौन बोला 150 जीबी? मेरे पास नासा का वाईफाई नहीं है। तो मेरे पास कौन सा नासा का वाईफाई है? किसने बोला 150 जीबी? मुझे ये बताओ तुम। नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, 150 जीबी है ही नहीं, मुझे पता है। मुश्किल से 80 जीबी है बस, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं है। 60 70 80, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं जाएगा। मैक्स टू मैक्स 80।
What? We won! This ticket won the jackpot of
3 मिलियन भाई, 3 मिलियन पॉलीगॉन मिल गया क्या?
Denny's! Wow, that's a big number! We'll get 1 million each! Wait, you were serious when you
मेरे
said
लिए
that you planned
छोटा
to
सा है
split the
80 GB।
prize with us? Of course! She gave it as a thanks to all three of us. So obviously the prize should be split evenly among us.
मैं तो अमीर लग रहा हूँ ना, मैं तो अमीर लग रहा हूँ तुम्हें। नहीं,
What is
तुम्हें
it?
क्या पता चल भाई।
It's nothing. You're such a good kid, Bernice.
Bernice, thank you so much. I really needed this 1 million pennies.
What's with the sudden praise? I just did what anyone would do. You two would do the same in my shoes, right? I don't know about the proxy.
मेरे
But my
पास
heart
कॉर्पोरेट
is
फैन
likely as
है।
grimy as a truck's exhaust pipe.
चलो आता
Whereas
है।
Bernice's heart shines like a truck's headlights. The sexiest part of a truck isn't the headlights. It's the engine. Oh, when will my heart be able to rumble like an engine? It's so nice to be young. Anyway, according to the show, it looks like the prize money won't be given out for a while. Then, shall we get going, Piper? Thanks for everything, Proxy. We'll contact you when the prize money arrives. Oh, don't worry. This lottery ticket is too important to lose. I'll make sure to keep it safe. Hey, it's
कल
bad
मेरा
luck to
बोर्ड
say
और
something like that.
मैं इधर
I should
बकचोदी।
hold on to the
अरे भाई
ticket
एक पढ़ ले
just
भाई,
to
पढ़
be
ले भाई। अरे ये भी आया क्या? अरे 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 फारलाइट भाई, स्वागत है भाई का स्ट्रीम में। ध्यान ही नहीं दिया भाई, तू भी आ गया। मुझे सूखी पूड़ी खानी है। अरे अभी ध्यान दिया भाई, मुझे लगा ऐश। अरे भाई सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, दोनों का ग्रीन ग्रीन थंबनेल ना। वो ये फिनिश लिए। पढ़ ले भाई, पढ़ ले पढ़ ले, कल एग्ज़ाम है, कल इंग्लिश का एग्ज़ाम है ना तेरा, इंग्लिश का एग्ज़ाम पढ़ ले। लेकिन ZZZ डाउनलोड करके क्या करोगे? मल्टीप्लेयर तो नहीं होता होगा। मल्टीप्लेयर है। चलो और स्टोरी कंप्लीट। अरे जल्दी चल भाई, फर्स्ट पार्ट हो गया स्टोरी का, अब सेकंड पार्ट करते हैं। चलो चल भाई सेकंड पार्ट। मैं जेंशिन बोल रहा हूँ, मैं ZZZ नहीं बोल रहा, मैं जारिस से। आपने वायरल बच्चा सुना है जो किंडर जॉय में से निकला, स्टंट भी करता? नहीं नहीं वो नहीं सुना मैंने। कौन है ये? भेजिए मेरे पास, मैं देखता हूँ। उसी का थंबनेल बना दें किंडर जॉय वाले बच्चे का। अरे बात ख़त्म करो यार, चल 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 चल, बात ख़त्म करो भाई, ज़्यादा बातें नहीं करनी, मुझे मिशन करना है। मुझे एक एनिमेशन टाइम मज़ा आता है, जैकेट देखना। भाई माफिया का तो भाई अलग ही सीन था उसका तो। यहाँ बर्नीस ही सिर्फ वाले यार, ये बर्नीस होना वो सस्ता घोस्ट राइडर है ना। बर्नीस आराम से लपेट लेगी, अकेली लपेट देगी उसको, सस्ता घोस्ट राइडर। क्योंकि
And all liars as a proxy? This is the first time I've ever seen somebody try to find someone with echolocation.
She can't have gotten that far. I'll be able to hear.
पाइपर एक जगह, पाइपर में बर्नीस आराम से लपेट लेगी उसको, सस्ते घोस्ट राइडर को अकेले।
From a truck. She must have been stopped here. Hey, that you, Bernice? I'm over here.
अरे इसको यहाँ फंसा लिया।
Knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Piper? I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
पाइपर को पकड़ लिया। मैं घोस्ट राइडर को नहीं मारे हो क्या? नहीं, अभी कहाँ मारा हूँ। अरे यार एवलिन मिल जाए यार तो मैं तो मारना दूंगा।
Hurt you, did they? Ha! Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten to scratch Steel Tusk, I wouldn't have given them the time of day.
चलो चल
I'm here.
चल चल। अरे सर्च करो वायरल किंडर जॉय बच्चा। अच्छा
Actually, I've seen him somewhere before.
भाई मुझे ये पावर चाहिए।
They're just folks trying to make
आगे के
ends
मिशन के लिए
meet
मुझे
in
ये
reality.
पाइपर चाहिए, मुझे पाइपर भी काफ़ी अच्छी है। ये चक्री बना के मारूंगा। पार्टी को सर्च करना। ओके
Let's grab a night and feel together.
चल जला के राख कर दी सबको। किंडर जॉय बच्चा शॉर्ट वाला स्ट्रीम में ज़्यादा व्यूज़ आता है। पार्टी पे जाना, स्ट्रीम पर खोलो मज़ा आएगा। नहीं 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 अभी नहीं। ओके यार
Impressive. Using someone else's lottery ticket to pay for your own child
भाई
support.
6 लोग देख रहे हैं। कौन कौन देख रहा है? एक बार हाई हेलो तो बोलो यार।
What a hero.
एक बार हाई हेलो तो बोलो यार, कौन देख रहा है? एक बार गैंग लीडर रो रहा है। बात खत्म करो यार, बहुत बातें हो गई तुम्हारी।
Me? I wouldn't.
Just 3 million. If I had that kind of money, my child support would.
या प्लीज़ मज़ा नहीं आया तो पैसे वापस
Now's not the time to be talking
रुक
about
जा।
child support. It seems you've fallen for the most extreme version of the rumor, but she doesn't actually have any such plans.
Oh, but now that I think about it, setting fire to the outer ring sounds pretty cool. Take it easy, Bernice. We're just about to clear up the misunderstanding.
I guess we came here for nothing. We came here with empty stomachs, hoping to make a killing with that lottery ticket. But it seems we'll be going home still hungry.
It's alright, boss. It doesn't matter if we didn't get the money. The other's low blood sugar has improved tremendously. It won't be like last time when Dickie fainted in that ethereal nest.
Oh, wait. Just wait a minute. You're the ones who came charging at us. But now you're trying to put on a sad, starving act? Now we're the bad guys? Hey, Bernice, say something. Okay, I've decided. Dare I ask what you've decided? To provide self-service snacks during the first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival, of course. A heart needs more than nitro fuel to keep pumping. Did I miss something? The first what? The first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival.
What
What's
that?
that? I haven't mentioned it to you? Oh, I don't think I have. Well, it's all right. I can just tell you now. I plan to use my 1 million to buy different flavors of premium nitro fuel and drink with everyone in the outer ring for 7 days and nights straight. What do you think? I'm sure everyone will love it.
Are you serious? Free nitro fuel and snacks? And we're all invited?
Boss, you're not dreaming. It's a promise straight from Bernice of the Sons of
Reality
Caledon.
on.
Yep, that's right. You can even bring along your ex-wife and daughter. Oh wait, how old is your daughter?
बकवास ये बातें।
It was her 4th birthday yesterday.
Then I'll book her a ticket for the 20th Bernie's Cup.
If only I knew you were planning to do such a good deed with your winnings. What have I done? I actually tried to rob a charitable angel like you. I tried. If we weren't so tired from hunger, we'd be tossing you into the air and cheering right now.
Wow, I want to get tossed up
अभी
in the
करता हूँ,
air.
रुक जाएंगे।
The next time you see me, you have to toss me. It's a promise.
Of course we will. We'll get going then.
Bye! Proxy said the nearest hollow exit is over there. Did you hear that? They want to throw me up in the air and cheer!
स्किप मारो, बकवास होगी बातें बहुत ज़्यादा। 60 पॉलीक्रोम भाई, भाई मजाक चल रहा है भाई। 60 पॉलीक्रोम दे रहे हैं ऐश भाई। 60 पॉलीक्रोम है भाई, मजाक समझ रखा है यार यहाँ तो। ले तो कह रहा है तो एक बार देख लेता हूँ। क्या नाम है? किंडर जॉय वाला बच्चा, ये है क्या किंडर जॉय वाला बच्चा? तो ये अच्छा मीम है, तुमने डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज देना, मैं देख लूँगा ना। वायरल किंडर जॉय वायरल। अच्छा ये है क्या?
स्टंट भी ये करता है। स्टंट करो तो स्टंट, मारो तो 2 से 2.5 केजी का ये बच्चा होगा और काफी नटखट है बदमाश। स्टंट भी ये करता है। स्टंट करो तो स्टंट, मारो तो स्टंट करो तो स्टंट। वाह वाह, 8 स्टंट करो स्टंट 8 वाह। 2 2 से 2.5
देखा है मैंने, मुझे लगा कोई और बता रहा होगा, तो देखा है मैंने। चलो भाई, वन पीस फाइटिंग पार्ट डाउनलोड पे डाल दिया। अच्छा है नहीं, भाई डैनी, ओ सॉरी ऐश भाई, देख 60 ही मिल रहे हैं यार, ये दिमाग ख़राब कर रहे हैं ये मेरा। कितने पॉलीक्रोम्स हुए? 409। चाहे ये पॉम्पी, मुझे क्या पता भाई। चलो इसकी लास्ट स्टोरी और बचती है, थर्ड पार्ट। 9 साल का है, कल देखी 9 साल का है। अब 9 साल का हो, कितने भी साल का हो, मुझे क्या करना। 9 साल का हो या कितने भी साल का हो।
Hey, Proxy. How have you been?
Don't ask. So many things have happened recently. I'm finding it hard to even smile.
What happened?
ये तो
Ugh, the atmosphere
मोनेस्ट्रेशन
is so heavy, it's like a fly got
शिकार।
stuck to a mousetrap. What happened to the smile you had when leaving with the 1 million that day? An adult smile
Malnutrition
vanishes with their money.
What the hell?
It's gone? 1 million is still a huge sum after tax. But it's gone already? I know you've been modifying Steel Tusk. Did you make it run on Denny's or something? Not quite, but close. You know I've been trying to improve Steel Tusk's performance. So
We download कर लो,
once I
free
had the
होगा क्या?
money, I immediately started searching for the best parts on the market.
क्या डाउनलोड था वो? वन पीस वाला? वन पक्का मम्मी ने, वाह वाह यार, वन पीस फाइटिंग पाथ, फाइटिंग पाथ पीसी के लिए है या नहीं है? पीसी के लिए नहीं है यार, ये तो उसके लिए है, एमुलेटर के लिए है ये तो। मैं एमुलेटर में खेल सकता हूँ फाइटिंग पाथ को, वैसे नहीं चलेगा ये।
That's when someone contacted me, saying there was a top-of-the-line truck engine that came from a source with an interesting backstory. Oh, it was such a beauty. I bought it as soon as
Bounty
I saw
Rush
it.
खेलो।
Didn't even haggle. Bernice, you were there at the test drive after we...
बाउंटी रश वन पीस का ही ना? बाउंटी रश ये मेरी लाइब्रेरी में है, ये बाउंटी रश है मेरी लाइब्रेरी में। देखोगे तो बताओ, फिर मैं डाउनलोड कर लूँगा। बाउंटी रश, हाँ ये मेरे उसमें लाइब्रेरी में पड़ा हुआ है ये। अगर देखना चाहोगे तो मैं ट्राई कर लूँगा भाई। देखना भाई, देखना पड़ेगा, ये नहीं कि भाई कि नहीं भाई। X7 ये क्या है? एपी के? अरे नारायण दे, पीसी में ये सब बकवास चीज़ें नहीं करनी मुझे, एमुलेटर डाउनलोड नहीं करना मुझे। अच्छा नहीं है, अच्छा।
Oh, I remember. Steel Tusk won't lose to any vehicle in a contest of speed now. Too bad it ran out of gas after just 3
वो नहीं है
kilometers.
यार,
I
एमुलेटर
would have
बकवास
driven it
लगता
for
है।
the entire day. That's the problem. I used premium fuel, but the engine's design
Naruto का game
sacrifices
try नहीं।
efficiency for power.
न्यू आया
With the heavy
कौन
truck
सा?
and cargo, even a full tank only lasts 3 kilometers. Yeah, Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency does seem to have a problem. 3 kilometers. Ugh, that's like a school bus. Obviously, I had to do something about it. I even considered reinstalling the old engine, but I knew I couldn't go back after I put my hands on its steering wheel and got a taste of its speed. So, I needed another solution. Call me desperate, but I bought every exotic energy-saving part I could find on the market, consulted an expert who charged 10,000 dennies per hour, and even tried to modify the engine myself. Well, long story short, I spent all that money for nothing.
That's so touching. You're like a husband who won't give up on his terminally ill wife.
Oh, don't say my wife.
Naruto
don't say my
slugfest
truck is terminally
acha.
ill.
Piper, it really hasn't been easy for you. Before coming here, I thought I had it worse than everyone else.
You too, Proxy?
Slugfest X.
I know you citizens of New Eridu pay several times more tax than us. But even then, how expensive could it be to modify your little car?
I didn't modify my car, but there wasn't much money left after paying the ridiculously high tax and my overdue power bill. What's more, my friend wanted to borrow some money to invest.
I think people in our situation should just stay away from investments, let alone lending money to a friend to invest. On the bright side, the prize money hasn't disappeared, it's just turned into an IOU. Stay positive and hopeful like Bernice, and maybe one day you'll see the money again?
Aw, thanks for the compliment.
I wasn't... fine. I was complimenting you. It looks like you used your prize money in the best way possible. The Proxy and I both thought this money could change. The Proxy has to worry day and night about the return on investment, while I constantly work...
ये बंद करोगे तुम? भाई मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा, मुझे मिशन करना है मुझे.
Piper, get yourself together!
I'm totally together.
आ रहा हूँ.
I can take him!
आईसन गेम वेबसाइट में जाकर डाउनलोड करना है. स्टीम पे तो होगा. थंबनेल में मिस्टेक किया, स्पेलिंग में, मीठी की स्पेलिंग में ये होना चाहिए. स्टार्टिंग के मीठू, मैंने मीठी लिखा है. मीठी मीठी.
What was that just now?
Let's catch up with them.
Oh, look, Piper. It's that strange enemy again.
अरे अरे
We can't let our guard down.
Load up and pull out.
अरे
That's it. Out of my way.
आ जाएगा. अरे
Healing sentence fired up. Huh? Where'd they go?
We meet again, you big lump. Miss me? Wait, don't you think this all feels strangely familiar? Huh? Does it? Buckle up! Hey! Is that somebody up ahead? Wouldn't be surprised if there was.
कोई आंटी खड़ी है क्या यहाँ पे? अच्छा।
Oh, thank you, kind-hearted youngsters. And this cutie Bang Boo, of course.
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait, is it just me, or does it seem like this old man is about to pull out a lottery ticket to show his gratitude?
You? How did you know? I haven't taken out the lucky lottery ticket I use as my lucky charm yet.
I knew it!
Is this one of those pranks that you kids are into these days? Or was I right all along about the impending doom of the world and the new Eridu government monitoring everyone?
Wow! It's a wonderful thing!
मैं खाना ले।
Calm down first. At the very least, I can guarantee that I, Bernice, am not a government agent. I can't vouch for the two next to me, though.
भाई क्या कर दिया ये? भाई एक वाईटी पर हाईलाइट का स्ट्रीमर है मिस्टर पॉन नाम का, उसकी वॉचिंग 50-60 की कांस्टेंट है, चैट लेवल 4 लोग में ज़्यादा बोला लोगों को पसंद है स्ट्रीम देखना। भाई सही बताऊँ, वो बॉट वॉचिंग है, बॉट की वॉचिंग है जो कि कांस्टेंट चलती रहती है 50-60 की, सिर्फ चैटिंग 4 लोग करते हैं। मैं भी लगा लूँगा ये इससे कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होगा भाई। इस फेक वॉचिंग करने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होता, इसलिए वो ऑनेस्ट यूज़ नहीं आते इससे। ऐसे एक है मेरे पड़ोस में रहता है भाई, वो बहुत वॉचिंग आ रहा है 100 तक की लगाता है, चैट कौन करता है 1 या 2 बार, इससे ज़्यादा कोई नहीं करता। तो क्या फ़ायदा? और कोई भी देखेगा ना कि 60 लोग देख रहे हैं और 4 लोग चैट कर रहे हैं तो वो अपने आप समझ जाते हैं कि बॉट की वॉचिंग है, दैट्स इट, और कुछ नहीं। इसलिए उसमें बकवास चीज़ रहती है वो। आई बोला बॉट का पड़ा तो भड़क गया, बोला प्रमोशन है। अरे हाँ वो भड़क गया ना, अरे तूने उसको बॉट बोल दिया ना, बॉट वॉचिंग बोल दिया तो भड़केगा ही ना वो, तूने बॉट वॉचिंग बोल दिया तो भड़केगा ही ना।
Oh no, you're getting carried away too, Piper. Calm down.
भड़क ही जाएगा ना, वो गाली भी देगा
I
वो।
really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
That's probably the old man's hand sweat. Come to your senses, Bernice.
Proxy, stop overthinking things. This 30 million could ease all the hardships of an adult's weary life. Now's the time to celebrate. If I were in the car, I'd be honking like mad.
तू नहीं समझेगा। ओ भाई वो तो ऐसे ही होते हैं भाई लोग। भाई वो गेम 20 GB का है गेम, मेरा मोबाइल फट जाएगा, मैंने डिलीट कर दिया। लोल भाई
We're doomed. Piper's
डेली
pupils have
मजे
become
लेता है उसके,
penny
डेली
signs.
भड़क जाता है
I've
मुझे।
never seen that happen in a
आ
car.
जाएगा सदन। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, रहने दे, हटा दे, इतना वो करने की जरूरत नहीं।
I'm going to be the goddess of a volcanic lake filled with nitro fuel. Did you drop this bottle of vintage drink? Or that glass of dear list special? Steel Tusk, wait for me. I'll never give up on you. I'll make you the best drug in the history of the Outer Ring. Don't just stand there, Proxy. The live broadcast of the lottery is over.
एक बात बताऊं,
But we can still
मेरे
check
पड़ोस
the
में रहता है
winning
वो।
numbers in a newspaper.
अभी उसकी वॉचिंग वो डेली लगाता है, बॉट वॉचिंग। ऑनेस्टली सिर्फ एक या 2 चैट कर रहे होते हैं और उसने चैनल को पूरा बर्बाद कर दिया उसने इस चक्कर में। बॉट वॉचिंग लगा लगा के कोई देखता ही नहीं। अब उन्हें सब्सक्राइबर गेन कर लिए, बात ठीक है, लेकिन भाई बॉट वॉचिंग लगा कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होता है, कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं है भाई बॉट वॉचिंग। स्टोरेज है और एक गेम पूरा स्टोरेज कर दी खा दिया था। तो हो जाता है भाई ऐसे। भाई ऐसे लोगों से भाई मैं तो साफ मना करता हूँ भाई, रहने दो भाई, मुझे ज़रूरत नहीं है इन सब चीज़ों की। उससे भी कहते हैं भाई ना, के पास रहता है। हाँ मेरे पड़ोस में रहता है वो, अब बातचीत नहीं होती इतनी। बातचीत नहीं होती इतनी, मन छोड़ दी बातचीत करना।
Do you have any good news for us?
I have good news and bad news. I strongly suggest you hear the bad news first.
लीकिंग स्टोरेज का
No,
कम, कोई
I
बात
want to
नहीं।
hear the good news first. I think it's about time something good happened in my life.
I want to hear the good news too. I'm the type who always hears the good news first.
Okay, the good news is we won the 30 million jackpot.
I knew it!
I knew it!
Calm down first. This is cruel, but you still need to hear the bad news. This ticket was issued more than a year ago. I checked the conditions, and the redemption period is 1 year. The redemption period ended 1 month ago, which means the prize money has been returned to the pool.
No way! So you're saying we have no claim to the 30 million anymore? If you think about it from another perspective, maybe the 3 million we won before
मैं खाना
is
खा रहा हूँ, इसलिए
part
skip
of
नहीं
this
कर रहा था।
30 million! What do you think, Piper? Does thinking about it like that make you feel better?
पागल हो गई है।
That's more like it! There's nothing I love more than Piper's joyful smile and infectious laughter!
Piper? You okay? I totally understand your disappointment. You don't need to force yourself.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I once thought I understood everything, but now I know that I don't understand anything at all. Sorry, Steel Tusk. I'll reinstall your old engine and return to my old life. What's wrong with that? After all, the characters all return to their old lives at the end of adventure stories.
I don't understand, but I'm sure about one thing. You mustn't reinstall the old engine. What will I do with the new fuel formula I spent all night researching if you do that?
Oh, what's that? You have a new fuel formula?
Oh, didn't I tell you?
वन पीस
Well,
फाइटिंग
thinking
बहुत
about
अच्छा
Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency issue after our last
मजे
test
लूंगा
drive, it hit me. Why not tackle a fuel problem with a fuel-related solution instead of making hardware modifications? I already tested the effects of my new formula with Steel Tusk this morning. How did it go? I guess it was okay. It consumed about 10% more fuel than the old engine. I added a little more of the good stuff
मैं
to the
जीटी करने
formula.
वाला हूँ ना, तो इसलिए मैं
But the
दूसरा
cost
वो कर नहीं
increases a
पाऊंगा
bit
ज़्यादा, मैं
too.
स्टोरेज कम
But
पड़ेगी मेरे
I'm
लिए अब।
sure you'll be okay with it if it
अभी
means
जीटी
Steel
करूँगा,
Tusk
दैट्स
can
व्हाई मैं
perform
कुछ नहीं
at
कर
its
सकता।
best. You're right. This solves Steel Tusk's fuel consumption problem. I know. What you want
हाँ
to do most right now is to test it out, right? I should have enough of the test fuel to fill up the tank. I'll fill it up now. It won't be long.
तू कौन सा रोजगार का है भाई? ये तो मुझसे कहते हैं, तू कौन सा रोजगार वाला है? तो 10वीं क्लास में पढ़ने वाला बालक
She's so
मुझसे बोला तू
amazing.
बेरोजगार।
The
शर्म कर
charm
ले,
of a
शर्म
return to everyday life ending. Perhaps it's
शर्म
because
कर ले,
the
शर्म
everyday includes friends like Bernice and you,
नहीं लगता।
Proxy. Compared to suddenly getting rich and feeling lonely after a major life change, maybe
यार
this
सोहेल भाई
isn't
बोले
so
थे कि साथ में
bad.
खेलेंगे, इसलिए कर लेता हूँ।
No, I still really want to get rich. What should I do?
फैमिली का मेंबर बना दो, मैं भी डाउनलोड कर लूँगा। क्या डाउनलोड कर लेगा?
It's too torturous to live with the delusion that
क्या
you can
फार
get
वो
something for
जीटी है?
nothing. I think we should cherish our peaceful daily lives because you never know how long the peace will last.
या जीटी है?
That makes sense. Lady Luck might favor people who are
Game कौन सा
content
वाला?
and pure-hearted like you, rather than a mercenary like me. The tank is filled to the brim. Full speed ahead, Steel Tusk! Vroom, vroom. Well, I'm off now. You take care, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll be sure to call you the next time
अरे
Bernice
कौन सा
enters
करेगा
the
ये तो
hall
बता
to
दो मुझे।
save some old people.
नाम तो बता, मैं तुझे बता दूंगा ना। आपकी लाइब्रेरी जो पसंद वो डाउनलोड कर लूंगा। चल मैं तुझे अपनी लाइब्रेरी भी दिखाऊंगा। ज़्यादातर मेरे पास एनिमे वाले मिलेंगे तेरे, एनिमे गेम्स मिलेंगे मोस्टली इसमें। सारा कर लिया मैंने इसमें, ये चैप्टर कर लिया, एक ही करना है। राइटिंग पर डाउनलोड करो, गॉड प्लीज प्लीज। सारी स्टोरी देखूंगा आज मैं, अब सबकी स्टोरी ख़त्म करूंगा आज मैं। ऐश आज सबकी स्टोरी ख़त्म करूंगा मैं आज।
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the
मैं
specific
आपको
request
प्रेजेंस
you have
स्कूल
for Public
की
Security Community
मांगा
Service?
दूंगा मेंबर के बाद। अच्छा
Shh, hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, Manager?
माय
My
अपॉलजी।
apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of...
Finished. What a classic.
2 मिनट देना, मैं अभी आया, ठीक है। आ गया। सेलर भाई वन पीस देखो? नहीं यार, वन पीस नहीं देखा मैंने।
What are you watching so intently?
वन पीस
Endbringer 2.
स्कूल की मांगा दूंगा मेंबर के बाद। अच्छा बदले अच्छा।
Hold on. Just give me a
नाटो
second.
वॉल्यूम टिल 57। ओ भाई साहब,
Done. I speed watched the
मेरे
whole
पास
thing.
पूरा सेट है डीमन
It's
स्लेयर
about
का
an 800
मांगा
model
का। ओ
android
भाई कितने का
protecting a
पड़ा?
little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse,
कितने का
supporting
पड़ा?
each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached
मुझे
to one
मांगा नहीं
another,
चाहिए, मुझे ना
but in
एक्शन
the end
फिगर्स
have
चाहिए
no
मुझे।
choice but to part ways.
मुझे मांगा में कोई शौक नहीं है।
The plot's decent enough, I
मांगा का नहीं,
suppose.
मुझे एक्शन फिगर का कलेक्शन करना है।
So you actually went and
9K।
looked up
ओ भाई,
spoilers. Watching movies
मुझे
like
एक्शन
that is a
फिगर का
real
ज़्यादा
waste,
शौक
officer.
है।
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it.
तो मैं एक्शन फिगर मैं सोच रहा हूँ अपने हाथों से ही
I
बनाऊंगा मैं
happen
एक्शन
to have
फिगर
a
को।
work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more
नहीं,
the
वन पीस
better.
नहीं देखा मैंने।
It's for Public Security's Community Service Program.
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा वन पीस।
Huh? Just curious. But what kind of community service are you talking about?
I can tell you
वॉल्यूम
find the whole thing a little
9K is
unusual
good and
too.
there is a
Actually,
really
I also think this
printed
community
not ज़्यादा
service is
अच्छा।
somewhat
ठीक है फिर
dull.
बढ़िया पड़ा फिर तो।
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they
माइक ऑन है ना
make,
मेरा?
Internet is still
on है।
unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internet has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community
मैगी से
service,
मंगवाया, बढ़िया
helping
है, अच्छा।
citizens with their actual problems. Once we
करने दे
establish
इनको बातें, मैं
trust
थोड़ा
between
खा रहा हूँ ना,
citizens and
खाने
public
खाते में ज़्यादा
security, then
अभी
the
कुछ कर
plan
नहीं
to
पाऊंगा।
completely eradicate Internet will have taken its first step.
Oh, that's a great strategy.
Indeed, Zhu Yuan proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense
इसे
that you
फिगर लेना
two
है।
might not
चीप
be
एंड रियल, हाँ बता कहाँ मिलेगा?
sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect
को तो
there's some
skip मार देता।
mysterious force at work.
चल बहुत बातें हो गई, स्किप मारो भाई। सैंडी को वेबसाइट का नाम है क्या? अरे मेरा कंट्रोलर क्या हो रहा है अपने आप ही इधर से उधर? मैं सीधा चलूँगा देखने, चलते 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 अपने ऐसा मुड़ने लगेगा। चल भाई बात करो। सैंडी को वेबसाइट का नाम है
No
क्या?
need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy.
चल हटा, बहुत बातें करते हैं यार ये, बहुत ज़्यादा दिमाग खराब करते हैं, सिर खा जाते हैं दिन बातें करते करते। ये देख अपना चल दे, ये देख देख अपने आप ही। सर्च कर लो वेबसाइट नाम सैंडी को। अच्छा देखता, रुक जाएगी। डिको, सैंडी को, ये है क्या? यही है। वाह, दिखाओ भाई एक्शन फिगर्स दिखाओ। अरे एक्शन फिगर्स दिखाओ यार तुम। एक्शन फिगर्स लिखे तो, या फिगर्स लिख देता हूँ, फिगर्स में आएगा क्या? या लेकिन ये जापानीज में दे रखा ना, देख कितना महंगा है भाई, यहाँ तो महंगा है। महंगा है भाई ये। बहुत महंगा है। क्या जर्नलिस्ट जोन का मिलेगा क्या? ये रहा जर्नलिस्ट जोन का। अरे कर लो सर्च है। ओ भाई जेंटो, ओ भाई साहब जेंटो। अच्छा शॉर्ट लिस्ट कर लो। लो पे जाएंगे हम, लो टू हाई करेंगे ना। भाई लो ही $11 से शुरू है। ये फिर भी एक्शन फिगर, ये वाला फिर भी मस्त है ये इसका। भाई साहब 500 येन। ओ भाई साहब $52 कितने गए? $52 इन रुपीज 4500, 4500 रुपये का। मुझे ये चाहिए भाई, गिफ्ट कर दो यार कोई, ये गिफ्ट कर दो यार प्लीज, ये दिला दो कोई। फारलाइट दिला दो यार। ओ भाई साहब I also want it। या मुझे ये भी I also want। क्या बोले? सेक्शन भी चेंज कर, जहाँ सस्ता ले ले। अच्छा ये यहाँ पर है क्या ये? अच्छा ये अमेज़ोन से भी है। अच्छा यहाँ से क्या? भाई अमेज़ोन पे तो और महंगा है, $152, $42, भाई ये तो मारेंगे यहाँ पे। 64, $14। हाँ ये फिर भी ठीक है, $14 में अब यहाँ पे आया है। ये तो $58 में हो गया, ये तो 52 से तो। ये तो सुकाकू है ये तो। शॉर्ट करो, शॉर्ट है ही ऑलरेडी, देखिए ना शॉर्ट लो टू हाई है ना, लो में है ना। रॉकेट इन 42 भाई, ये तो भाई बहुत महंगा है यहाँ तो। बहुत महंगा, कोई नहीं बाद में देखेंगे इसको, अभी छोड़ो। भाई मेरे बर्थडे पे तुम यही दिला देना मियावी का एक्शन फिगर, ठीक है? मेरा बर्थडे आता है 28 फेब को। ओजी मिलता है, नो फेक। कोई नहीं, अच्छी बात है, मिलना चाहिए, ओजी मिलना चाहिए भाई, फेक का क्या करेंगे? इसलिए तो मैंने ज़ेनलेस इसी गेम का किया, मैंने सर्च,
it seems like you found something.
इसी गेम का सर्च किया मैंने।
I found a bunch of suspicious items. Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Chingy.
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Trash? So, it's all useless, huh? Guess being an officer isn't for everyone.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know. Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
दूसरी स्टोरी है, दूसरी।
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I
दूसरी
bought it to
स्टोरी
take
है,
home.
वो नहीं,
It
बाद
has
में देख
value as
लूँगा
a
मैं।
collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's an item outside a hollow
भाई मैं skip मार
contaminated
रहा हूँ।
with such a high concentration.
मेरा दिमाग खराब मत करो तुम, सीधा काम की मुद्दे की बात पे आया करो तुम।
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer.
देख कर आ गया, स्टोरी
quickly
चालू
tracked
है।
down the suspicious
अरे
vehicle.
दूसरी स्टोरी है ये। स्किप मार दिया मैंने तो। बात खत्म करो तुम अब। इसमें तो कोई एक्शन ही नहीं हुआ, स्टोरी में तो स्टोरी खत्म हो गई, पहली पार्ट खत्म हो गया स्टोरी का। इसमें मुश्किल ही होगा एक्शन इसमें। कोई नहीं भाई, मुझे तो भाई पैसों, मुझे पॉलीक्रोम चाहिए, 60 पॉलीक्रोम दे रहे हैं, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं दे रही है। 60 से ज़्यादा पॉलीक्रोम नहीं देने वाले। 25 पॉलीक्रोम दिए, देख लो भाई इन्होंने। कुत्ते।
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Chingy.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Chingy?
Chingy, wake up!
Is that the manager I hear? Taking a little break did help me feel much better.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
स्किप मारो। skip. अब ये इवेंट के बाद पॉलीक्रोम स्टोर करना न्यू इवेंट के लिए। मैं शायद 1-2 दिन में एक वीडियो डालूँगा, वीडियो नहीं एक शॉर्ट ही होगा, जिसमें जो नए 3 एजेंट आने वाले हैं ना मार्च अप्रैल में, ठीक है, तो उनके बारे में एक वो आई है, न्यूज़ आई है, तो शायद मैं डालूँगा एक बार। तो बताइए उसमें से कौन सा एजेंट ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, ठीक है। कौन सा एजेंट जो है आने वाले में, 3 एजेंट आने वाले हैं, आने वाले टाइम में कौन सा तुझे एजेंट ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा। उनकी फाइटिंग स्किल्स भी डालूँगा मैं, ठीक है। अबे सीधा हो जा, कंट्रोलर भी भाई मुझे ले रहा है लगी। कौन किससे बात कर रहा है भाई तू?
Officer Chingy,
आपका रियल नेम बताओ। वो बोला सिल्वर स्ट्राइक को नहीं जानता। किससे बात कर रहा है? तो वो मुझे थोड़ी जानता होगा, मैं थोड़ी जानता हूँ ना, मैं उसको जानता ना वो मुझे जानता है। बात खत्म। वो मुझे थोड़ी जानता है होगा। मिस्टर पॉप मुझे थोड़ी जानता होगा भाई वो। पॉलीक्रोम। हाँ बोले आपके बगल में। अरे वो दूसरा है, वो पॉ नहीं है, पॉ नहीं है, वो दूसरा बंदा है ये। मैंने कहा कि ऐसा ही एक बंदा, मैंने बोला था, मैंने बोला ऐसा ही एक बंदा मेरी यहीं पे रहता है पड़ोस में, जो बर्ड वॉचिंग लगाता है।
I just tried contacting Chingy again.
सोहेल बेटा नहीं, सोहेल नहीं लगाते बर्ड वॉचिंग भाई वो। सोहेल बेटा
let me finish my cup of hot water.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
बता दो उसका भी मजे लूँगा। उसके चैनल का नाम है MGL, ठीक है। MGL नाम है, फ्री फायर खेलता है वो।
Master, I have located Officer Chingy.
MGL FF, yeah, MGL FF.
Huh, a familiar bamboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on internet, isn't it a bit
वो
careless
कौन
of
है?
me to take the job?
इसको पता है, ऐश को। जारू इसके साथ धोखा किया उसने।
Can't be helped. It's a job from public security after all. Think of it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the cave. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow.
दोगलापंती। दोगला इंसान है वो।
The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces
आओ
of
से भी
suspicious activity
ये
must
चीज़
be
है MGL।
investigated.
क्यों कैसे?
Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
सॉरी, पॉलीक्रोम्स लेने मुझे।
Master, hi.
A forklift? They're not. It seems to be screaming.
कैसे मतलब समझाया मुझे, कैसे ऊंची चीज निकला?
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing. so much.
A route to the source of the distress.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for
मुझे
Chingy over
एक बार
there.
मुझे मजे लेना प्लीज। MGLFF के नाम से था ना, कर ले मजे। उसके चैनल पे जाकर मजे ले लियो जब लाइव करेगा वो।
Bing Bong's here! The Bang Boo Boonappers strike again!
Who's this?
कैसा एड्रेस, घर का एड्रेस देना है क्या?
Oh, what to? Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of it.
क्या घर का एड्रेस चाहिए तुझे?
Officer Chingy here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your bamboo. Huh? Huh. Huh. Huh? Yeah.
छुट्टी में आ रहा है नोएडा एंड फरीदाबाद, दिल्ली भी आऊँगा। अच्छा, अच्छी बात है भाई। घूमो घूमो घूमो। हाँ, 10th के बाद तो छुट्टियाँ पड़ जाती है ना 1 महीने के बाद। जब तक रिजल्ट आता है, जब तक घूमो फिरो मौज करो।
Hold again.
हिंदी ही है।
Justice is served.
और क्या लेके जाएगा? ऐसी बातें नहीं करते, ऐसी बातें नहीं करते।
Face the consequences. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
ये तो हाइड है, लेकिन ऐसी बातें नहीं करते।
I've had enough. Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. Special bamboo spray.
किसी ने बोला मारने।
No, that is not pepper spray. It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go.
ओ भाई,
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
ओहो प्लान पर कंट्रोवर्शियल है लेकिन यही तो नहीं कर रहा ना कंट्रोवर्शियल वैसे
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look. Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Master.
Oh, the data's... They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder. There is a 99% probability of finding clues on the Shark Boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder. There is a 99% probability of finding clues on the Shark Boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo. I thought the...
Although there are 4 agreed.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's... Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green bee.
So many bamboo, and they all need rescuing.
Master, your suggestion. Captive, the thugs.
Why is this bamboo's face twitching like that?
Master, scan. It has.
I am Officer Chi. It's still conscious.
Please note, for this bank.
Just like the shark, also they can take... It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. The corruption is a link up to...
It's the POV of the Electro Boo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bang Boo Boo Napper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. Huh? What's the Bang Boo doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bang Boo. Let me just check if it's Teddy. Teddy has a blemish on its ear. The corruption... Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bang Boo get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
If the boss finds out about this, he'll dock my pay for a month. I don't like it! Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little Bang Boo. You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The Bang Boo are escaping! Boss! Pass! Why, you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts.
How is everyone doing? My name is Yi, from Sanzi Studio of Zenless Zone Zero. Rather than me introducing myself, let's all get started and enjoy the music, yeah? So proxies, are you ready to enter the hollow?
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me coming, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real match with reality. Look at you, I can see, we're thirsty and we're about losing me. Look at me, you can't see, we're drinking spinach fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
Gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out. Straight to get it. Drag this man. All the runners on ready. Handling them and ready to get back. He's ready, fast and agile. Time's thinking, a Tommy bomb. Be ready, you and that don't be alone. So go all the way to the edge of line. To get free, to the first degree. Twist the list, here's the list. Chest this miss, build up the master on. Enthusiasm, depend the casting. Bring all your whole core round to us. We got nothing on the selling mirage. So be my gas, I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, things fantastic. You'll never die, so I'll lie. So I'm alive. So I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, rest. You never stop dying. So I'm alive.
मिलने वाले हैं
The
डायमंड
Electroboo should still be mobile.
बढ़िया है
If I'm not mistaken, there's still some The data has been recovered. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bang-Boo have started to come too.
He's beaten them silly, but they're still trying to run off. If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
That must be the boss, these guys. This thug is the... Look, turns out...
The Electroboo converts its last remnant bell. The entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now. The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage. Stay vigilant.
Guess what?
Following order. Here comes the burst.
वैसे लेडी चायो बुरी नहीं थी रीएनिमेशन से गारा को वापस ले आई पर खुद मर गई आप यह बुरी नहीं थी वो लेडी चाय
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out and we can rescue Teddy.
नारुतो सबके थॉट्स को बदल सकता है यार
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Zoe, can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important. Huh? Huh? Huh?
You actually made it this far! What's it?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
मेरी चाय में विलेज के लिए
Hold again.
विलेज के लिए सैंड मॉन्स्टर को बंद किया गारा के अंदर। नारुतो का कुछ और हुआ। नारुतो को तो बंद किया गया था उसके अंदर।
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Jingy! Do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
ऐसे बीटो कुशिना के अंदर के कुरामा नहीं निकालता तो शायद नारुतो ही अपनी फैमिली होती। हाँ वो तो है ही, होती बिल्कुल होती।
Three strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now.
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You two upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Don't worry about it. Besides, we didn't really help that much, right?
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
फोर्थ होकागे चाहता था नारुतो के पेरेंट्स को वापस ले आना। वो फोर्थ नहीं, थर्ड था वो।
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
फोर्थ वही था मिनाटो।
A friendly reminder, Master.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the Hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
ऐड नहीं था Minato, वो 4th था Minato.
Become a
जाके सर्च कर ले चल.
No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future.
Minato 4th था.
It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that? We can't let Eos meet Jingyi.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
चलो ये भी स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो गई. 3 हो गई ना. Let's go.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you, oh great manager here.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
तो complicated है. क्या complicated
Who's
है?
the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so.
It's मुझे पागल नहीं बना सकता तू.
According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on
यार
the
तो
shelves
heroes in था
either.
heroes in.
I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Reconnected
Do
हो
you
गया.
have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores,
हिमावारी का
and none of them had a
pet
sweet cake
कुरामा.
that was this big.
हिमावारी का pet हो गया.
Silly sweet cake might
वो
refer
तो
to
बरूटो
something
में आता है ना एंड में
round that looks like it's smiling.
जब वो चला जाता
Well,
है.
we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the
लीक
toy
से
shop
दी थी
this
उन्होंने
afternoon.
जब
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager.
ओए हेलो विशल भाई क्या हाल चाल है भाई के स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पे क्या
I can't walk anymore.
ओए
My legs hurt.
बोलो
And my mouth is dry.
How do you
We
know
have
क्या
been
ना
walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll
know?
stay here
How
and
do
look
you know?
after
क्या
Granny
know?
while you're gone.
How are you? मैं एकदम बढ़िया भाई, तुम बताओ। बड़े दिनों बाद दिखाई दिए। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। वैसे बताओ, नारुतो का लेवल 2 बच्चे क्यों? क्योंकि बरूटो ने नारुतो की हाथी पर किक मारा था।
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter
मुझे नहीं
scones.
पता।
And the top layer is low sugar fruit cake. Wow. For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha?
Wow! Wow, a 3-tiered dessert platter. I can't believe they set up such a fancy afternoon tea in the store.
Ah, manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make
like जब
anything
नारुतो
myself.
ड्रीम में
So
नई
these were all
जिंदगी जीने
carefully
लगा।
selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes? Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope. This isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
हो सकता था
You were looking for the silly sweet
राय
cake.
का आगे की स्पीड भी मार दी।
The drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
राय का आगे को बीट कर दिया था उसने।
Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in
चेला बड़ा
previous
चोमू
years.
था।
But this time's a little different.
चश्मा बोला।
Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
क्या लगता है क्या पावर मिलेगा हिमावारी को? माइट बी शी विल बी पावरफुल देन नारुतो इन सासुके। कुछ नहीं कह सकते भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकते भाई इस बारे में। बरूटो किसका बच्चा? बता दो है नारुतो का है और किसका होगा?
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is...
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some interesting memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
मांगा और बेल्टर आगे चलता है नहीं में पीछे है वो तो है ही है
I never would have guessed.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything
वो
we
तो
can
चलता है
think
मांगा
of.
तो बहुत आगे चलता है
Let's go back to Granny Leisha.
एनीमे बनाने में टाइम लगता है एनीमे बनाने में टाइम लगता है मांगा से ज़्यादा मांगा तो एक बार बन गई थी उसके बाद वो एनीमे बनाते रहते हैं आराम से इसलिए तो मांगा पहले आती है उसके बाद एक साल भर लग जाता है कम से कम एनीमे बनाने में एक साल लग जाता है आराम से एनीमे बनाने में साल भर तो लग ही जाता है एनीमे में
Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf.
सब लोग ने नारुतो की फीलिंग को महसूस किया
Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake. Just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Oh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla? What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting. I'd assume something unexpected, like painting.
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow! The sweet cakes are in danger!
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie, it's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You...
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday.
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bang-boo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
A manor... servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again. How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. Oh, it just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned large-scale comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all. Head-made Rena, at your
Is it time?
Ready for combat.
I have two.
Standing by.
Ooh.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago.
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action.
Me! Pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Drusilla! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Lots of treasure!
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge. Need Drusilla. We're here. Gonna step on the main switch. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't my little Bang Boo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right, it was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
My blade strikes. Watch out.
All right. Accept this. Wow.
I see it. Scatter!
Evade.
Watch me.
I'm ready.
Master, we can reach depths once you enter.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella.
There's still
Action
a
request
button left
approved.
to press!
Initiating override.
I'm standing on it! Stepped on it! One more ahead!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
We'd better take it with us. Maybe that box will come in handy. 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 Maybe that box will come in handy.
can press button too! Let's do it together! 3, 2, 1! 2, 1!
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Lacia should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two bamboo are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later. So I'm going to withdraw your access.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Lacia, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake! It's a sweet cake! Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rena, Granny Lacia, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer.
Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena?
Name, Lacia Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you. Please wait there, Granny. There's no to be done with things here soon.
My blade strikes.
Weakling.
Watch out.
As you do. You cannot stop me.
I see it. Scatter!
I swear on my blade.
We're out of danger, and Granny Lacia has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
No way. She forgot the sweet cakes too?
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished. Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How was Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an internet post.
So Lycon is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
I'm at your disposal.
If you need help,
Ready for eradicate.
I shall follow your order.
This is the path I follow. Strike! That person just now looked super suspicious.
It's most
Warning.
likely the thief.
Ethereal energy
We
detected
should go after
ahead.
them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Vanish! Weakling.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy. Move, please. The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. We're surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some materials. Only option.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
So, this is the thief?
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendance duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Isn't that still just Lilac then?
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, About what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a phantom thieves syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous phantom thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdabel Phantomhine Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycon, why do you care so much about this Mockingbird? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird. I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend, unless perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
I wonder what it is. Maybe the hottest limited edition surprise box, you think?
No, I highly doubt a surprise box, even a limited edition one, could be that expensive. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has, though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead. Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons on being edgy is necessary.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do. I'm at your disposal.
Start! Standing by. Ooh, we really ready for I'm sorry.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs. advantage.
Now's my chance!
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Apologies. Please.
Give it my best shot!
Amateurs.
What? Don't blink now!
A deep clean.
Now's my chance! Spin, spin! It'll be painless soon. Just a moment.
Seizing advantage. Apologies. Move, please.
A group effort!
Seizing advantage. Leave the rest to me. Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her. Amateurs.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Watch out, please!
Stand still.
Now's my chance!
losing advantage. Apologies.
आ गया, मिल गया, टाइम मिल गया। A2 आ जा। ठीक है, एक प्लेट देना। तीखा एकदम नहीं, एक काम करो मीठी वाली दे दो। हाँ नहीं नहीं, कुछ नहीं मिलेगा तुझे, जैसे पानी पानी दूंगा तुझे सिर्फ मैं। ये पानी पूरी तो बिल्कुल ना दूँ।
Lycon! No way! You...
Lycon, we had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you. Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization.
पैसों की कमी हो रही, फ्री में नहीं देने था।
They had already looked
फ्री
at
में
my
बांटना
background
बंद कर
and
दिया
knew
मैंने।
that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet
पैसे
with
वैसे
them.
नहीं है भाई मेरे पास, पैसों की कमी हो रही, इसलिए फ्री में देना बंद कर दिया मैंने सबको।
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K.
मजा आ रहा है ब्लॉक में।
It's a great name, ain't it?
आना चाहिए, एक नंबर है ना।
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome messages of me being the final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are
मेरे
also
गले में
into the
दर्द हो रहा, बोला नहीं जा रहा, पता नहीं क्यों।
people?
बहुत जोर से दर्द हो रहा है गले में।
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute.
जापान जगह इंडिया होता तो और मजा आता।
That's clearly not a real name.
लेकिन उसके अंदर मैसी का भी नाम लिया गया है, देख रहे हैं? मैसी।
Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
और भी ब्राजील वगैरह के फुटबॉलर्स के नाम लिए गए, बाकी अदर्स कंट्री के रोनाल्डो, मैसी, माम्बा, जो भी नाम है उसका।
We put in a lot of effort to plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You never failed to impress me, Esquire Lycon! Esquire Lycon! It's time to showcase your real power!
He's getting even more edgy.
Let me clean this up!
Don't get straight at the moon.
देखते नहीं पा रहे।
As you wish, my liege.
Oh my.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon,
That is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Okay, good night.
You should get it, Mockingbird. Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus, but then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
मोहर भाई स्वागत है भाई के स्ट्रीम पे क्या चल रहा है हेलो मोहर
I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Hello.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied up people?
They're all bad guys.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
और भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much! I've brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? I want to hear.
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions. It's
loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
How have you two been?
Hello, Chingy. Are you off work today? Here to borrow a videotape?
Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit.
Routine visit? Now I remember.
The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made. Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful hollow activities, and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you. However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, You were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so...
Wait, funds? Wise? I thought you said we didn't put any money in the Internaut account.
Belle, let's just calm down. I plan to leave some in the Internaut account, just in case. After all, you can't put all your eggs in one basket.
Why did it have to be this basket that tipped over?
In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuen's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed. There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuen and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store.
By the way, Qingyi, didn't you say Zhu would also be coming by? Come to think of it, the last time we went to the precinct, we didn't see her at all.
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuen has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately.
Stolen artwork?
I heard about this on the news. It's been a super hot topic lately. A group of thieves stole over 30 artifacts from an art museum, including a very valuable lantern. The artist's identity is also quite unusual. A master of counterfeit jewelry who worked for the Mafia decades ago. However, she was caught stealing jewelry from them, and the Mafia went after her. But the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuen quite the headache.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with.
Ah, is the plan to lure the enemy onto a hook? No problem. I've been pretty free these days.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.